can tell you'll have some new stories tonight.
Okay, that works. Okay, one sec. I need to actually fix something. You can't hear my desktop audio. Okay, now you can. Basically, Zeddy complains, and then I'm like, I don't complain. Because it's like, I don't want the loud voice to be complaining. Like, I don't want it to just be squeaky grease, because, like, if you like something, usually it's only the complainer that's making noise. So I'm just making sure that the people who like something's voice is being heard. And it has been contradictory to what Zeddy has said repeatedly. What makes you dot dot dot? No, no, people agree with me. Who do you hear that from? Plenty of people agree with me. Sounds like I'm stirring shit up. No, I'm like, one person wrote like a fucking essay backing me up in the creator Discord. Well, it's important because basically they take sentiment from the creator Discord and give it to the devs as feedback. So it's like we're a mouthpiece for the community. So it's like if all they hear is complaining in there, that's all of the feedback they get from creators. So because his opinions align with you and the people you interact with, you think his opinions are supported by the majority of the community.
Sarah versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My long slumber has ended.
This is tough. These are all cards you kind of want in your starting hand. Like the idea that you shouldn't be fighting people with different amounts of wins, I think is insane. I'm not being petty. I just don't want them to make changes that are going to make me dislike Arena when I love Arena right now. I'm emotionally mature about it and understand that that person has lost 2 games. So, like, they lost 2 games and I haven't lost 2 games, which means that their deck was worse. And also, I understand that there are times when I have 2 legendaries and my opponent doesn't have 2 legendaries because my deck was worse and needed the catch up.
Compromise.
Job done.
Like, yeah, I see my opponent has a Raystreza and a Hamul in my when I'm 1-0, and it's like, man, this is gonna be a tough game, but like, you fight through it. And a lot of the time, their deck wasn't that great, and you can win. On average, they're indicative of a bad deck, I believe. I agree it's not always, but I would say on average. It's bad deck or worse player, you know, either or. But at the same time, like, the feeling of being able to come back when you have a bad deck, I think is more important. That's what I care about. Thank
Happy
you,
Free
Legend
Money
Heart.
Day, people happy.
And also, a second legendary doesn't mean that your deck is insane. It just means you have a second legendary. It's just like... It's just like shouting that the person redrafted twice, and people are like, that's not fair!
I concede.
And they get emotional about it. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Because I like having the catch-up mechanic of being able to come back. It's like, my deck is bad, but by redrafting, I can compete against people
Versus Anduin.
who didn't redraft, perhaps. And I am greatly in favor of that. But like, certain people's decks are always going to be better or worse. Okay, that's for Malzahar's.
My blood boils for war.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I think that the people that make a huge deal out of fighting someone that have 2 legendaries just need someone to blame when they lose.
Job done.
Because I think overall it makes, if you look at it as a whole, it makes everything way better. I actually don't think Fryak is as good this meta as it has been in previous metas. Like, I think double Hamul is fucking stupid. Like, I want that removed. Just make it so you can't get Hamul as your second legendary if you have to. But get rid of that shit. Like, I agree with that. It has not been fun going 3-0 against double Hamul. It is extremely stressful playing against those decks.
Can we agree to compromise?
One Hamul can be frustrating. Because generally it means you were building your entire deck around it the entire time.
What dreams may come.
Ah, fuck, dude, we didn't hit. This is not good. Am I gonna have to just play Forest Seedling? Dude, like, there's no world where I get Freya down, I don't think.
Time is of the essence.
I don't have spells that deal damage. Dude, it sucks. I'm literally playing this because I don't have a play. Like, I think Rhea is really frustrating to go against, but like, I don't think it's like too legend. Like, I don't think. I don't even know what we're arguing about anymore. Because like, a lot of the time the second legendary is just like a generic card and it doesn't have a ton of synergy with the deck. But I like, for every time you fight someone with one legendary or two legendaries when you have one legendary, you're fighting someone with one legendary when you have two legendaries. Like, it evens out.
Nature, all flourish under my care.
I was wondering if this would come in like that.
Meddlesome insects.
He's giving us board space. The kind soul.
My hand is full to the brim.
5 more minutes. I overslept.
Tremble!
Cover this earth! Hand is too full.
Haha, we burned his. Oh well, he forgot. It's Melzahar, so he has plenty of legendaries. Or Malkazar.
5 more minutes.
Malzahar slander. Well, Malcazar is not going to win this game. I think that's gonna just be game.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
I mean, basically everyone agrees on the economy of the mode being an issue. I feel I don't understand why people don't think that the normal arena is way more important to have a better economy than underground. When it comes to player retention.
Isera versus Throw.
For Doomhammer.
My long slumber has ended.
I really like New Arena. I like it a lot. And luckily, if you average over 7, you get more. I think you get even more gold than you used to. I don't think I'm quite there, but I looked it up one time and I may have enjoyed it, but that's neither here nor there. Wait, I get offered so much stuff now that I don't want to get offered.
One dose solves any problem.
Well, it was voiced. Who was it? Pretty sure the voicing was done by a girl. That's quite annoying. Do I have 3 dozing dragons? So that means he won't be hero powering this? That seems like a mistake.
The roots.
Oh no.
To compromise.
Are you not allowed to say that word? Oh, that doesn't seem great for us, chat. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We need to win this 50-50, I think. That was not a win.
I overslept.
Win! Some insects.
Hope is never lost.
I the king! Beware the
I
shadow.
overslept.
Yeah, I was pretty happy that a good amount of people had my back about being able to fight people with different amount of wins. They might have to get rid of the second legendary because it gives complainers something to complain about.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
But I still think we're better off with it being the way it is.
Ysera versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
My long slumber has ended.
We rise to the warmth sun.
If I wasn't allowed to type it in the title, they would like I can't even like I've tried having a title. It's like I suck at this game, and they won't even let me do that. Trying to think, what is Irida called in German? Because I have her in the Pokemon game. The the girl from Legends Arceus. She's from a like Eskimo village, but she wears almost no clothing.
Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now!
Perla. It's Perla.
Can we agree to compromise?
Dude, what is this? Not horrible, but I don't think that's what we want. No! Her name in German is Perla. It's Irida in English. Like, I have the German card. That's why I remember it being different.
Shannon's only good for smashing.
That's disappointing. Please don't hit the 1-1s. Okay, I don't think this Twin Tyrant got my instructions.
Medbay, reporting in.
Yeah, I don't think we can come back from this. Yeah, well, we needed Phi for sure.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Thus ends
Rhea, Rhea, Rhea. Oh my god, Rhea. Okay, I already have one Breath of Dragons. Uh, Cosmic Phenomenon or Gold Banner? I didn't even see what the other options were. I don't even know what the other options were. I just saw Rhea and I jumped. The higher win rate. I'm about to ditch 2 5-cost cards. Honestly, Drum Circle's kind of ass. Which means I could see getting rid of Fey Trickster. Card's not very good. Honestly, I don't think Dragon Tales is that good. Could get rid of some dragons. Why no stream yesterday? Because I was playing with my nephews until like 10:30 p.m. I had an insane comeback in Mario Party. It was a legendary comeback. We only played 10 turns of Mario Party. And I was down 2 stars on the last turn. But then I got a buddy and I stole 2 stars on the last turn. Let them win. Well, you definitely can't let the older one win because he's a sore ass loser. The younger one, you could probably let win. But I would have got the bonus. I got the bonus star anyway. The older one is like me. I am not a sore winner. Okay, what do you guys think about this? But I used to let the older one win, but I had to stop. Yeah, this draws pie. Which I think is pretty good. I guess I could take it out. So, I used to have more. There were more taunts in here before. Swamp Dwarf, thank you very much for the prime. Glad you enjoy. Which of the... Well, so it's like, do I take it out and then put this back in? I could see putting this back in and taking... Like... I think I could take out Fey Trickster. Because it only draws Arbor up and Cosmic Phenomenon. And I don't really want that many shit dragons, because Take to the Skies. You kind of wanted to draw good dragons. Yeah, but I also don't normally have both red dragons in my deck. Alright, let's go.
Ysera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My long slumber has ended.
Well, how fucking often are you gonna use that emote here, Trip? Okay, so once a blue moon. Which I think is slightly more than once a year. That's sad, Swamp Dwarf. When you could have spent all of that gold on Arena and got the mini set over time. I wish I bought that life-size Tifa doll. I wish I could afford it. That doll looked like a good time, Pacific Onion. Oh. Okay, Rainbow Bacon. You fucking know that the only reason I have Ray is because I'm at 2 losses.
You fight me.
Dude, that's impressive how that almost connects. Well, the thigh and legs connect. The feet and leg don't connect. Go dormant. I do remember that emote.
Whoa there, Wispies!
I can delete the stream title, I just thought it was funny.
By petal and sword!
Well, I'm not saying I didn't do that. What I'm saying is that I was playing Mario Party with my nephews. So that lasted for a pretty long time. And then by the time they went to bed, it was really late. Did he really not trade? Dude. I hadn't seen them for like over 3 months. I might play... I'll probably play Arena tomorrow to make up for it some. But I also need to play Monster Train. Because I got Xbox Game Pass for free. And I need to stream it or else I get in trouble.
Isera versus Arana!
Witness the fastest shot in the West.
My long slumber has ended.
It's on PC Game Pass.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
I have to coin. That's really good with Fi. He's going. I guess it makes sense. No, it doesn't. This doesn't make sense. Like that was horrible. No part of that turn made sense. I don't think.
Bridge reporting in.
Molded in my
So hopefully this dies.
you struggle against the inevitable.
I don't think it's gonna die. Oh, but I can kill it now.
Mini me.
My range is not valued by size.
Alright. Almost as bad as possible. I should have just killed that. No. No, I... Not playing that, maybe? In Hero Power Arena? Oh no, not Cycle. No, I can't play that. Dude, holy fuck. That was so unlucky.
Thus ends my dream.
How did he generate this? The amalgam. Like, him getting the Death Speaker fucked us so hard.
I have had visions of death, and now you are here.
Dude, I like Boner. I don't know which of these to go. It's probably Xavius. Marin has a crazy high deck win rate. I didn't think Marin would be that good. Hello, more. I mean, I guess you do get to tutor it out. And you can like really be a dick with the parrots. Man, how does Marin have such a high win rate? Yeah, no, Marin is pretty consistently higher. I'm curious what's the best of these. We got Marsh, Living Prairie, and Elemental, which I guess is the worst. We have no other legendaries, so or elemental, so I think I'll take Marsh Spawn for now because that's decent on its own. Come on, imbue. Like we need at least the one imbue. Okay, Brilliant Macaw. Hello, Mike. Take the 2-drop. Imbue. I'm guessing the dragon was better there. These are all horrible. Okay, we got one. Do we get one more imbue at least? Really highlights. I don't think ramping is good for us. Our deck is cock.
Nerzul versus Illidan.
This ends now! The dead are calling for you.
Fine.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Shakti didn't just... Why would you not coin here?
Water, my back.
I mean, if you did, they didn't make any changes, I don't think. Thought you always got gold from lower wins. I don't get under 5 wins very often, so it's hard for me to remember. Were they complaining about not getting gold, not being able to get over Fraud Favors is extremely inconsistent. You technically get less gold than before, unless you average over 7 wins.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
But people just be bitching. Mostly. It's, you lose more gold than before if you don't average over 7 wins. I don't know who. Dr. Stein did the math and said that Shady Bunny would have gotten significantly more gold with this system. But I could see Dr. Stein lying.
No littering. Pawn scum.
But yeah, if you average 7.5 wins, he was claiming that Shady Bunny got significantly more gold with this iteration versus the previous one. It depends on your average starking. No, he said higher gold. Dr. Stein, can you bring out the numbers? Bring it out. I don't know, when it comes to numbers, I usually trust Dr. Stein, since that's basically all he's good at. On average, but wait, I swear Dr. Stein said that Shady Bunny would have got more gold. Please, Dr. Stein, you're here. Share the numbers that you claimed. I can go back into what you typed if I have to. And yes, it's more gold. It's more gold, chat. More gold. You have to average over 7 wins, but it's more gold. Wrong. So, did you do the math yourself, Star King? Yeah, well, what's wrong about Dr. Stein's spreadsheet? We are not in a great spot here. Am I being controversial? I am sharing numbers with people, which, you know, in a world where vaccines are controversial, yes, I'm being controversial. I'm just saying people are saying that it's less, and I'm saying that for elite, I know I don't even have over 7 win average currently. But over, if the fact is, technically, if you were to average over 7 wins, which a handful of elite players do, you will get more gold in this system than the previous one. So yeah, it makes sense for them to spread that out.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I'm just saying that some people are saying numbers that are not true, and I'm trying to correct them, but they say that it's not, that I'm wrong. Oh, fuck, he's gonna be able to do 5 damage to me, isn't he?
Job's done.
I'm just saying, don't say stuff that isn't true. Okay, before, wait, but the argument was that I was lying before, but now it's like, okay, but that's 7? I want to go back to people admitting that they were wrong. For a brief second. Before we can continue the discussion then. But I was being attacked for being right. I feel like I should get a pass for searching for Tifa hentai once in my life. I don't. Do I even keep this? I don't think well, we gotta get rid of some of these 3-cost cards. I don't know if Tark Reaper makes it. You probably don't make it. I don't know if I have enough imbue for some of these, like, iffy cards. Yeah, I agree, Rainbow Bacon. I agree. I think that the non-underground arena needs significant changes. I think underground arena would benefit from minor changes. But I think that it's the normal arena that it's more important to change their reward.
Nerzul versus the Thunder King.
That's not true, Rainbow Bacon. Only in the circle of people you know that's the case.
Are calling for you.
For a lot of people, normal arena is a great and important part of how they interact with the game.
Gaze upon my might.
There are no normies that tune into Dreads' stream, Rainbow Bacon. That's the most out of touch thing you have ever said in history. That normies are tuning in to streams. If you tune into an arena stream, you are not part of the majority of the people who interact with arena. That needs to be something that people understand. You don't need to be a diehard veteran, but it still separates you from the majority of people who interact with the game mode. I've said this so many times.
Still thirsty. Still thirsty.
Maybe I could have reflexed. I don't think reflex is right.
Now let her
Just don't get divine shields.
Lend me your bones!
You surprise me. How unusual.
Okay, that was quite unfortunate. Yeah, I do think that they will probably make changes. I think that people will bitch regardless of the changes that they make, because that's kind of just what they do. But I do think they will make changes. Do you... Constructed viewers are also not part of the casual.
Before the storm.
Just give me the spell.
The wand picks you.
I wouldn't say... I think the majority of people that play Arena don't log on Twitch ever. Yes, that is what I am saying. Or at least when they log on Twitch, they're not watching Arena, they might be watching, like, XQC.
Time for a celebration.
So people who only play arena are raging. That's the case. But I don't know if the majority of people who interact with arena only play arena.
My eyes aflame, my cursed name.
My greatest creation!
Is the average Hearthstone player actually plat 5? Is that like the median rank of people without deck trackers? I don't get the point, because that would imply that the average player has played a lot. I think that the number is actually really important. So clearly I didn't get the point that you were trying to make. Bronze 10. Okay, bronze 10. Now you're talking my language.
I found a sea urchin.
I probably need to do this.
My blades will sing.
What advertising is Arena getting? Yeah, they'll see Underground, but like the average player stops playing Arena when they get to like 6 wins. That's why the casual arena only goes up to 5, is because people stop interacting because they get stressed out at 6 wins. Like, that was a data influenced decision. Data driven.
Nerzul versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, the dead are calling for you. That was a mistake.
I mean, why would I ban you, Dr. Lin, for saying that? Doesn't that like support what I've been saying? So what you're saying is you agree with
Frost bites sharper than fang.
That's unfortunate that I have spell damage.
The calm before the storm.
No, he's too edgy sometimes for mod. Just like you can't confidently say that they're not rainbow bacon. So in that sense, I can agree that neither of us can confidently say one or the other. And I will agree with you on that. Because only Blizzard knows. All I know is that I do trust Regis Kilbin's opinion as a casual player. He does have more reach to casual people. And he personally loves the arena far more than Underground.
Rocky ride.
And thinks it's really important.
There is little time. That was a mistake.
He is a very casual I think he is more in tune with a casual player than either of us.
Shaking a stir.
That's not ideal.
We rise to the warrior's side.
Hey, look, they added in Murloc Tinyfin and it devolved it. That was very nice because before you couldn't devolve, so they added in. And that was thanks to me, chat. Murloc Tinyfin is in because of me. I would have to see exactly what he said. It seemed that he was saying that he does think it's important for casuals. And even he himself, it would still be on the hardcore side of casual.
Nerzul versus Goff.
What is this place? The dead are calling for you.
Wait, isn't Dr. Stein's like more accurate than anything since it's like actual data versus just like basing it off assumed numbers? Okay, well, you can't run numbers based off, like... You can't compare the systems ever then, Star King, if that's your argument. Because it's impossible. Basically what you're saying is it's literally impossible to compare them. Because you can't play a different mode with different rewards. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, that was actually incredible.
We rise to the waters now.
Here comes the drop!
Oh, well, because we don't actually know what the distribution was for the old numbers. Like, we don't, for the, like, now we know the stats pretty exactly for the new arena, but for the old arena, we never actually knew what the distribution was. Like, we had an idea, but we don't know the numbers behind it. I don't think they were ever published. I love Underground ZD.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me! Aren't we happy? You got
It is a paid Blizzard show? Dude, I shit on Blizzard all the time. Like, when you guys would talk about the algo, my argument against the algo is that the Blizzard developers are not capable of coding it.
I'll miss you.
I don't think the rewards are that far off, as people are complaining. And like I said, I just think that it's the other arena that needs the rewards more so. Which, Rainbow Bacon loses his shit when I say that. But I think that having the arena be a place where you can play arena and not have to worry about running out of gold too quickly would be great. And like a great way to get new players for arena. Which is what I care most about, is that there are new players.
My petal and sword!
Well, I just don't think anything else is realistic, Rainbow Bacon. They're like, the rewards aren't as bad as you think they are.
Job's done.
Aren't the barcodes new players? Maybe.
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
Like, so yeah, I would agree with that, Star King. I think, well, maybe not an exact set amount, but like, yeah, I do think it's pretty degenerate. Like maybe a range with like of like 40 gold or something, give or take. I'm not a huge fan of the lottery system. Like, I've only stated that.
Really? It's
He has a 7+ arena average. Okay, give me his fucking stats, Rainbow Bacon. I promise you he's not averaging 7. I fucking promise you. I fucking promise you he's not averaging 7. Holy shit. That is just a straight lie. He's not averaging 7+. Okay. He's not averaging 7+. It takes your most recent games, your most recent runs into account. He's had 212s very recently. Your most recent runs are way higher. He had a lot of shit runs at the top.
What'll wet your whistle?
Early on. That's not that different. But I fucking promise you that that's not averaging over 7. Because basically it's like this is closer to me averaging 5.7 and him averaging 6.04. He had a 12 last night, so that jumped up his number.
I must move quickly.
Okay. Are you out? How negative is Dog? Like, he's probably, once he hits a crowd favor, I'm sure he'll be positive. Okay, maybe we don't evolve the Meta.
You are safe now.
But yeah, like, if you don't hit a crowd's favor, you're going to be down in gold. But once you hit that crowd's favor, it sustains you. Is that a great system? No. But over time, as long as you can keep playing, it evens out. For the most part. But Zeddy is only 0 for 13. So he's played 30 runs, and only 13 of them have been 6 or more wins. I don't see how it's possible he would be averaging over 7. Like, basically every run would have to be 12 and 5.
I must move quickly.
I wish the ratings were... The ratings basically are just your win average. I don't like how they did the ratings. That's actually one of my complaints I have. Now that I have a little bit more insight to how the ratings work, I actually hate it. It's really close to the old system, except it weights your most recent runs more heavily. Is what it appears to be. Like, it makes no fucking sense for a 12-0 and a 12-2 to not affect your rating differently. Like, you literally lose 2 games and you get the same rating increase. That just seems insane.
Destroy the dream.
I I don't know. I see people on Reddit talking about how they've spent money. People will spend money and have spent money. You are out of touch with people, Rainbow Bacon. They do not interact in a similar way to you at all.
I must move quickly.
For a master tactician, fear not.
That which has sunk.
Man, I don't like this at all. Wait, is that a real collaboration? Sonic? Holy fuck.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Real. Man, talk about a match made in heaven. That makes too much sense. I'm not saying the majority. What was your statement? Guarantee you no one is dumb enough to spend real money on Arena.
I must move quickly.
I'm arguing that that statement is like out of touch. That is my argument.
Stand strong, chill.
This is not good. This is so fucking shit.
Time is short. I mean, I would say that the people that spend money on Arena are people that have jobs and just like to play Arena sometimes. I think they're like a casual veteran that just likes to play a few games. I would say that that would be the majority. We have some big issues here. Okay, definitely should have played this differently.
I must consider.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
Sunset!
Oh, fuck. I can't beat that.
I must move quickly.
And he doesn't have a 7-win plus average. He doesn't.
Connect to those unseen.
Okay. Can his deck save me? No.
This was not meant to be.
So I like that, but I don't think with only one imbue, I can't. I think I go Nightmare. We're not, I guess I could get fire spells. That'll probably be a keeper. Probably not a keeper. Oh yeah. Also, holy shit! Like Arena HS, r/Arena HS. Holy shit! That is just like the biggest circle jerk of people that just want to shit on Blizzard. It is. It is rough in there. That place has been curated for that. Well, I just wanted to make a post on Reddit because I was seeing like some stuff in Arena HS was going into my feed, which it usually doesn't, but I was like, it's a lot of negativity. So I was like, you know what? I'll post that I'm enjoying Arena right now because no one is seeing that. And then like, holy shit, people are like, go play standard. And I'm like, holy fuck. Anyone telling me to play standard hasn't played standard for at least, they probably haven't hit legend in the last 7 years. Not an exaggeration. Like, holy fuck, if you think anything in Arena can compete with Standard outside of Double Hamul, like, what the fuck? Not only that, but I posted it last night. It immediately got removed from r/arena HS. It got added back later. I complained in Dreads' Discord that it immediately got removed. I was just like, what the fuck? I post there was no reason for it to be removed. And there's only one moderator. It's only Kai. Everyone else refused to stay on. Hmm. I think I want to get rid of a 3-drop. I'm trying to decide which one. I could just get rid of the life. Fine. I just want to go. Yeah, cut line dance because I have two. I cut the line dance partner. Unlucky Steven, thanks for following.
Nerzul versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The dead are calling for you.
Okay, it's only one Hamuel. And what's great is when someone disagrees with them, Dr. Stein, is they just go somewhere else until someone will agree with them. That's what's great about the internet, is no matter how stupid you are, you can find someone else that's just as stupid as you that will agree with you.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. Okay, I'm not as scared.
happy till the buck stops rolling.
Job's done.
Five more minutes.
They're right. Almost nothing they typed made any sense. They said go back to standard, which is just ignorance. Overwhelming. Engagement rage baiting? I was just saying I've played a lot of Arena and I'm enjoying it. That's literally all it says.
We must stop this corruption.
We do go pretty heavy with the hate watchers here. What do I even do? That ain't great. Can I get some health? No.
Time is short.
I'm playing it. Wait, yeah. Yeah, that would have made more sense. I would have gotten a cow back. No, wait, but I couldn't kill it off. I don't know. I definitely didn't do that optimally. I have said, like, every interaction, I've said, change the economics, but everything else is phenomenal, basically. Like, I've never cited that, like, I think that it's great that the majority of people are getting less gold than before.
Time waits for no one.
Five more minutes.
Kalu Kale!
Dude, people are just fucking insane.
Thirsty for more?
I do think there is some importance to, like, I don't know if they could just give gold out instead of packs. I don't think that that would work. I don't think the economy could sustain that.
Your ship is nothing to my blades. Nightmares
think I just take a rush minion. What if he gets another? Yeah, like right now you get a ton of packs, and it's like, we don't need this many packs. No, 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 no. Okay, well that makes my last turn a lot worse. People play Arena because they like... I mean, some people play it because it's an efficient way to build your collection.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Job's done.
Okay, we're fucked. Yeah, but I'm not, like... But do you think... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I inted. Could we have won? I don't know. We're not dead yet. But I also don't see a point for them to, like, wholeheartedly cater to people who never spend money on their game.
5 more minutes.
Now littering.
A dream come true.
Well, so me saying that is more the argument against them putting resources into Arena. More so than they currently are. Because people are like, just do X, Y, Z, and it's fixed. And it's like, okay, but who's paying for it? Yeah, that's why I think that the normal arena should be more accessible. That, at the very worst, you can at least make the argument, okay, you can't make it an underground, but we have this other mode that you should be playing. Yeah, I don't think their goal of Underground Arena was to make a bunch of people pay for Arena in the short term. That's not their goal. I can promise you that. I promise you they're not making bank, nor did they expect to make bank from people paying for Arena. My assumption is their goal involved making it so that people saw value in paying for Arena. But making it so it's a better experience so people would feel better, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Well, Rainbow Bacon left, but then he came back with some more bad takes.
Ready for another round?
You should spend more time on Arena HS, Reddit, Rainbow Bacon. You'd fit in very well. Well, Storm lets me play another turn. I basically need these asteroids to save my ass. The issue also is I can't top deck Marin now. So like, I like have to top deck Windchill. It's like, okay, can I get 3 on the same target? No.
A natural mistake.
Heal. Okay, now if we get Marin, there is a chance. No, 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 no. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I died.
Against you.
I died. Wait, I mean, I would say old Arena. Hey, look, I got gold. That people say it's impossible to get. I do think that this is kind of really stupid. Why do I have to buy tickets?
I am bound to both the dream.
A Hamul? I don't ever get Hamul. What is this? Wait, and it comes with 3 nature. What is this? Wait. But do I go pedal picker? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able, like... No, I don't go pedal picker. Okay, also, I need to be careful. I cannot take a spell that is not a nature spell. I cannot take a spell that is not a nature spell. Ogre gain greater, 54, drone, 58. How does this have a 58? Okay, charred versus... What is charred versus lingering? I don't know, I think this is really important. I'm gonna take it. Born of Plenty, probably the best card. Oh my god, I almost took this, chat. I almost took it. I think it's just see nature spell, take nature spell. I have a dragon, 2 dragons. Do you guys think 2 dragons is enough for a Desert Nest Matron? These are horrible. Remind me what Popgar is. Is Popgar the Fellspell guy? Yeah, that's tough. I would look up the win rates. I think Symphony is safer. I'm more leaning towards the fact that it draws you spells. Because, like, spells are what matter. Okay, I think 3 Charred Chameleons might be too many. That is not a nature spell. We have 3 Horns of Plenty. Holy fuck! Dude, this is a fucking dream deck! It's the fucking dream! Okay, do I take a silence? I think a silence has a lot of value. I already have 2 Living Roots. You guys think I take the silence, right? The fucking dream. Ugh. Oh, and it's like I'm happy to be playing this deck. And then one of those people from Reddit come in and it's like, dude, fuck this deck, go play standard. As if this deck could ever win a fucking single game in stand. You just now saw the title, Tarantula.
the essence.
Okay, it started once, and then it just kept but it just fucked up the algorithm so much.
Stop and smell.
It scared everyone. Why is my viewership so much better than it is any day that it was during the week, Graham?
Hope you don't have two left feet.
I love heights.
I know. It's because save file. But let me pretend that it's because of the title.
What'll wet your whistle?
How does that come off as bragging, Graham? I'm not bragging about having 97 viewers. Why people like I do sometimes like jokingly brag, but like man, really like God, when I made my Reddit post, people are like, he's bragging about having 40,000 arena wins, and it's like, how is that even a brag? Okay, I'm scared. Oh. Fine, whatever. I'll... There's no way Flipper actually cleared. If it did, I fucked up. Okay, well, you guys are messing up because there's no way that both view bots have the same number. Man.
In the great dark beyond.
She handled that so well, Dr. Disrobe. Clearly wasn't intentional at all.
There's one on the tree, heals all.
What do you throwing? He was joking about one of the co-streamers for the Masters Tour who got caught view-botting because she fucking brought up, like, apparently there's like some web browser that like you use to like control the bots and how many are active at the time, and she fucking brought that up on stream, and that's how she got caught. is that she brought up the user interface tab.
Out of my jungle!
I mean, I'll brag that I never view botted, even though, man, it really makes sense to view bot. It really does. It's like, even when you get caught, people talk about you.
For a miracle.
Why, what was Gecko's take?
Time is of the essence.
I'll just do this. I could have had +1/+1 on this. Dude, I'm not edgy at all. I'm just Giga based.
Must have slept in.
For a miracle.
It's just misandry. Actor Stein. That's all it is. You typed pants party instead of panic.
Just a dream. For a miracle.
Thank you, Swamp. It's not stupid. Dude, just, I haven't fucking been allowed the high roll for so long. Aren't I 3-0 against people with double Hamul? Like, fucking let me have this. I've had to play against people with such good decks and outplay them through great, like, it's exhausting how well I have to play to beat these fuckers. Let me just have some fun with what it's like to be on the other side.
Toys are much more fun to bring!
Dude, if this is a fucking old priest to keep me humble, we're banning Dr. Stein.
It's all in your head.
Let the pain speak to me.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Must have slept in.
So I'm gonna risk it. He might kill this. And then I miss out on a 1-1.
Hope is never lost.
Just a dream.
This fire must not burn again. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
A simple spell. Just a dream.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Not a single scale.
Oh, Dr. Stein.
As you can see, my client is...
Not a single scale.
Okay, we might have a small issue.
The world tree heals all.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
And you get a spell!
I haven't hero powered in like 3 turns. Why does it stop Getcha from typing you are retarded after 2 other people managed to type you are retarded? To be clear, I'm not happy with anyone typing you are retarded, but why did he get auto-modded? It's because he's not a VIP or mod. That's why the others were allowed to type retarded. Yeah, I don't think I want to, like, you know, not encourage that. You're too edgy, Rattlegore. Thought we already went through this. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to type greasy unless you're a mod. Why? Because when I had like 10 viewers or 40 viewers, people kept saying my hair was greasy. And
has ended.
I had to put an end to it.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
And now the word is still banned, so it's fine. And Pam probably knew about it, so I wouldn't say everybody didn't know. Pam had to have known. Hoots might have known. Yeah, because you didn't hang out back then. It was pre-duel. But yeah, you are everybody, Dr. Stein. You are the measure of everybody. Yep.
Really, one more turn.
I'm the snake in your boot.
Can't spell team without me!
A dream come true.
So guys, it's just a joke. His laptop doesn't actually overheat when you message him in Twitch. It's only when you message him on Discord.
Can't spell team without me!
But he doesn't want you to know that.
A simple spell.
No, Hamul is a start of game card. That's why it's so fucking stupid when they have two Hamuls, is because it makes it so that
Beyond death.
their hero power giga imbues. What spell am I playing right now? Can anyone tell me what spell I played?
I must think.
I don't know what I played.
Job done.
There is a nature studies.
I'll take the anchor.
No, I'm dealing with an unhinged chat today, Hobbs. It's they're way more active than normal. Describe yourself today as hinged. I dare you, Dr. Stein.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
And I'm pretty sure my memory falls in like the extreme superior range of memory.
I must withdraw.
Like I would prefer if my memory was not as good. Because having quote good memory is downsides. Because you generally don't develop organizational skills. And you're getting over like extremely negative events, like it's harder because you vividly remember
My long
that pain
has
for a lot longer. Yeah, but that's different, Sonic. You want to forget it so that you can play through it again for the first time. Man, I'm before the Paintress Island, Sonic, and man, I remember this being the most boring part of the game. And I haven't been wanting to go through it.
hope is never lost.
Dude, there's so much yapping. Which, like, it was okay the first time through. But there's no way it's going to be entertaining the second time through. Okay. I mean, we're scaling. I need to actually be hero powering now.
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
My blood!
Yeah, I don't think it was worth going to that cave, by the way. I don't think there was anything useful there, and I wasted so much time.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Okay, our face is in trouble. What was even in the cave?
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
I even Googled to make sure I found everything. Okay, I don't think, or I think I only got 2 weapons. Maybe I did miss one. Well, we probably hero power. Probably missed my L's.
Here, have a balloon.
We need healing again. I don't have healing. Oh, maybe I did get all 3. I may have got all 3.
This realm of death.
Because that sounds familiar. Why'd he give up? But I mean, societal weapons are worthless because she's worthless. My opponent conceded because he was not long for this world.
Ysera versus the Lich King.
Hey, where do I get the last health pot upgrade? Because I only heal 66%. I want to heal all the way.
Has ended.
In the monolith. Okay. So I'm on my way.
Toys are much more fun to bring. Dig man shredding!
Alright, infinite health versus infinite stats.
Must have slept in.
What wins?
Just a dream.
Do we want a bunch of spells or do we want some stats eventually? Or, yeah. Okay, this is a yike. That's a yikers. That's a giga yikes. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This drum circle saved me? I have enough mana. Okay, save me. How does that do? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. I can get. It's like okay, it's not great though.
He has so much health. Ugh.
You could use a trim.
Oh, that sucks for 2. Oh no, our face. I don't have taunt.
Can't stand the cold.
It doesn't heal.
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Time is of the essence.
You could use a trim.
Not great.
I have but little time.
Can I top deck a photosynthesis? I have to get healing. That's not it good enough. Because we know he has a corpsicle. Oh, I was thinking that I had a Charred Chameleon. I don't. Let's see, if I had a Charred Chameleon, I take that out. I think I'm still dead.
Thus ends my dream.
Those aren't very good. Horn of Plenty. Nature Studies is better, probably.
then.
Dead men tell no tales.
My long slumber has ended.
Do you guys think this will be a god run where I get the double Hamul? Yeah, but I heard it's delayed and it's not very good. Sonic. No, I go 12-1. I want to shit on people with double. This like some double hum. I don't. I want. I want to be the one shitting on people one time. I'm aware you're not VIP at the moment, Rattlegore. Maybe one day. You've been generous enough. I just worry about your edginess. You would have to shit on me less if you were VIP, and I don't think you want that.
Each scar, a foe.
Okay, this is worrisome.
Strike now.
I basically finished Lies of P, much like Dread's basically finished. Elden Ring. Wait, once again PJ has a broken Hamul deck. This is my first Hamul deck of Underground. Okay? This is my first one. Take that back, Fook. This is my first Hamul deck. I don't always get Rey Estraza and Hamul. Suska? Go. I stream every single run. So if I was lying, the evidence is there. I think we hero power, chat. We have to eventually get something on the board. Okay, Hamul. Start of game. If each spell in your deck is nature, imbue your hero power. Repeat this every 2 spells you cast. What's crazy? Like, fucking idiots will get 2 Hamuls and get up to, like, 10 wins. Like, without any idea of what they're doing. It's actually disgusting, like, how stupid they are. So much so that I have defeated multiple double Hamul decks. I'm either 2-0 or 3. I don't know. I can't remember my record. I know I've beat at least 2. But now I honestly can't remember. Oh, you better fucking believe that when it comes to defeating the Hamul decks that people say are literally unbeatable, yeah, I'm gonna let people know that it's not that hard. It's a skill issue. Should it not exist? Absolutely. But it is absolutely not impossible.
Another soul.
It mostly depends on if they're competent at all. But the majority of people are not competent at all.
Regret imprisoning me.
This is disappointing. Order.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
That's a really funny emote, the Pepe Cowboy.
Too short.
Does Kane Jogo with it? Wait, did he just pass on attacking my face? Well, this is sad.
Tremble.
I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I'll be back in like pretty soon. I just want to go get a snack. I'll be right back. We're in 1 minute of ads. I wish I was jerking, but I can't do it that fast. I'm just gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Report
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
So Charles, your reaction to our discussion yesterday in Redbeard's chat is what inspired this title. Because that game looked like it was going to go on for quite a while. Whereas my games are high octane.
Rusticon!
Also, I never even realized you looked at the screen when you were here, Pam.
My long
That is news to
run
me.
has ended.
Of course.
Job's done. I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Hey, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. This is tough. Huh? Huh? Oh, why isn't it just nature spells? Well, because all the card... Because it wouldn't be good enough. The balanced decision. Playing me hero power. Because I'm ramping.
Hope is never lost.
I think in the early game, sometimes it's more important to ramp. But yeah, basically, from now on, I should basically hero power every turn. Unless I'm doing a defensive turn and clearing. It's full clear or hero power.
Feel that killing beat. This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh! Get your own.
Our hand is we're it's really hard to spend cards, chat.
Every creature faces a choice. Survive or die alone. Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Never forget, chat. I thought it was funny. Can at least one person say that they thought my title was funny? Otherwise, I'll delete it. I just thought it was funny.
I am finished yet.
I will say one thing, it's definitely driving engagement.
Next king.
Will serve me in death.
My long slumber has ended.
You thought it was... It is true! The title is true. Well... It started as one time. I may have looked at Tifa Hentai more than once. It's not like a lot. Thank you, Cave Kenobi. Thank you. Okay. One person thought it was funny.
Pleasure of fool.
Title is a success. I'm just saying, when I get to the main page, like right after I had searched for it one time, all of a sudden, the front page, whenever I showed up to the website, had changed drastically.
The culprit was not tidy.
I will promise that I have never jerked off while streaming. If that's something I needed to say. I don't know. And if you do have very good sources of material, you can share them with the chat, Dr. Stein. Because yes, I mostly use the hub.
Twice as hot. To cook twice as fast.
That's fair, XJ9. That's fair.
As you can see, my client is...
Not a single scale.
And now we finally get to start hero powering.
You look tasty.
Not a single scale.
And yeah, so like even when the stream ends, you can watch. You could just rewatch the stream on YouTube, and you can pause it, and you got it all there now. I probably should have better titles, but it's basically just my box over there. How much damage is this? Yeah, they should be more like the title I have here. They're really missing out on YouTube. I missed Lethal. I could have had Lethal by playing this. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't get the 1-2 unless I hero power. Yeah, if you're not subbed, it's not worth watching a VOD on Twitch. Oh no, so my title on YouTube is Arena 6-14-25. Which doesn't even make sense if they're European. Yeah, I was one off. No, I didn't miss Lethal. I was one off. And I don't even know if we get money from people watching ads with the VODs. There's so many ads. The VODs.
Ysera versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
My long slumber has ended.
Maybe I take the ramp. And do that next turn. Yeah, if you're not subbed, Twitch bots have ads. A lot of ads. Sam Wiener Kids, thank you for following.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
This can't be good.
Nice, relatively straight spot. No! You fucking thief. Dude, this is not a new chair.
Good.
I think I got this chair for Christmas like 2 years ago. Like not the most recent Christmas, the Christmas before that.
Then for which piece where now?
This can't be good.
Oh, we're really low on spells. I promise I did not jerk off while the live button was on. I don't think I've ever had Pornhub open whilst, or any porn. I may have clicked on a not safe for work Reddit link once. But my pants remained fastened.
Please help me!
Nah, I'll be at. There's very few little quality Tifa porn out there. They're very little, especially for free. We've scoured the web. There is very little. I haven't looked that closely. There probably is some quality stuff out there.
Run for help!
Man, we are not very imbued this game.
Quickly.
How would you
How would you like to
For
forever?
a simple spell.
This is a liberal use of resources, but man, if he doesn't have a psychic scream, he's kind of fucked here. Fuck. Dorella. Or he's just dead. Repackage isn't in. How much damage is this? He's dead. Right. Man, it's every win, it's getting less and less likely we get that Hamul double. Like, man, even if we get double Hamul at this point, we're not even gonna get to enjoy it that much. What is this bullshit?
You asked for it. My long slumber has ended. Me tusks won't stop shattering.
What is my overlay? The deck tracker. Oh, the mulligan thing is HS deck tracker premium, which I get for free from them.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Must have slept in.
You guys remember the early days of COVID when they gave everyone Pornhub for premium for free?
A thirst beyond death.
Could I silence and kill that?
As you can see, my client is... Job done. Answer the question.
Yeah, but then he just value trades, and it's kind of a pain. I don't have ping damage. I mean, I got this later.
Answer the question.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Are you buying it, Rattlegore? I don't think I'm not gonna pay full price for Stellar Blade. Okay, fine. Don't make me regret it. Do we trade at all, chat? I'm gonna be a wuss and trade.
Ready to fight for a better.
Do you mind if we wait? I was gonna play Hearthstone tomorrow because I didn't stream yesterday. But I could schedule it for the next Sunday. Okay. Is this actually that different? I think this might be the only way I had the lethal. I know nothing about Stellar Blade. Well, I know very little. But what I do, yeah, what I do know is that I've heard that it has good Steam, or good... Oh, okay, I'll just accept it later.
Versus Illidan.
It's sexy Wukong.
My long slumber has ended.
First Descendant got pretty boring, though. It's fun. I play it whenever... I've been sponsored to play it like 4 hours at least. They pay pretty well, too.
Fell and nether.
Icky thighs. Feels okay, man.
Fell and nether.
Fuck. Ooh. That's not a bad hit.
By petal and thorn.
That is way too cringe tonight. Well, it started off with me yelling at people for saying that the new arena sucked too much. I was fighting with chat for a while, but then most of chat agreed with me, and the dissenters left. So, echo chamber achieved.
By petal and thorn.
Must just a dream.
Thorn in your side!
Maybe I taunt, or no, I have to kill that. I will just do this.
Thorn in your side!
Why didn't I? I didn't play the desert. Oh my god! I didn't play the desert nest matron. You've learned how to play well with only one hand, but it's not because you're jerking. It's because you're eating, Samson. Don't lie.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
I said you play with one hand, but it's because you're always eating at your computer, not because you're jerking.
My blades will sing.
Time grows short. Welcome to the crew.
Is that a word I should know?
Stay alert, my children.
You'll never win. Weapon reporting in. As you can see, my client is...
Iron is so easy. Dude, how do people not get 12 wins with Hamul every time? Okay, I might be jinxing it. Camera off. It's because I'm sitting awkwardly.
I must protect.
Ugh.
My long slumber has ended.
More bragging. I will say sometimes I go a bit. Well, I think it's because they get Humul second that their deck only has like 3 spells. But yeah, we did get 3 Horns of Plenty in our starting deck. But one of the Horns of Plenties I think comes with Hamul. That's good. I should try to get something on the board though with this. Damn. We might be in trouble here, chat. We could be in a little trouble. That damn poison.
Must
Can we agree?
Okay, we need to clear his board this turn. Please don't have. We could lose to a drum circle. Drum circle does beat us.
Time waits for no one. 8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Freeze.
I cannot serve this around. My client is...
Life, nature, all flourish under my care. 5 more minutes.
Get your own! Answer the question.
Gather round, everyone.
Oh, what happens if he has freeze mage? Fuck me.
Get your own!
I want to do 9 and 3 damage, right? Yeah.
Answer the question.
Time is of the essence.
The end is coming!
It should only have 1 ice block. I think it has an ice block and an ice barrier. I'm not sure though. Inobus. I can't believe Lakari beat it without that damage breaker. Like, holy fuck. The amount... Man. Like, legit accomplishment to do that.
Sarah versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My long slumber has ended.
Lakari says retarded too much for me to watch him. Double Humul versus single Humul. We might need another game here, chat. And he's on coin. Time to sit up and focus. No more relaxed pose. Well, it's not the last boss because we still have another game after we lose this one. Oh, look at that. He's already summoning 6 6s. 1, 2. Like, why is it on 6 6? Shouldn't it be on 5 5? Like, what the? It's not. It doesn't even work. 1, 2, 3, 4. He plays 4 spells. So that's... It should be 4 imbues, but he got 5 imbues. Oh no, it's because it imbues to start, because he starts at 2-2 with Hamul, that's why.
Time is of the essence.
Well, no, it's actually every other spell. Every other spell imbues it too, not every spell imbues it, it's different. So it is bugged, but... Okay, I think he may have gotten off to too strong of a start. Maybe if I go infinite and I summon like a 20/20 next turn. If not, I'll concede. Okay. Okay, I think he's got us, chat. I don't even want one of these. What the fuck? These are shit. None of these make it into my deck. Popular Pixie might be good. I don't know. Probably don't have 2 popular Pixies. I could see 1. The Church Chameleons seem alright, but maybe I only need 2. Like, this is probably fine. Nest Matron. Honestly, I could see ditching the Nest Matron. If I ditch the Nest Matron, do I ditch the Chia Drake and just have no 4-cost minion? It is 2 spells. Like, it's basically the same as Cobalt Spellkin. Yeah, because I went up against a double Hamul. Like, okay, if you're only playing against Hamuls, it makes sense to not go 12 with Hamul. Well, he got 2 golden packs. Also, that's not how stats work, Maranging. He also had like a 13% chance at 200 or 2,000 gold. So he got 260 gold over the long term. It's not case to case, Maranging. That's not really how you can look at it if you want to get taken seriously. Like, that's not how stats work. You look at it as getting 260 gold, because if he does that 100, like, infinite times, that's how much he gets. You play 2,000 runs. In the long run, it'll work out. And I'm pretty sure he has enough gold to where it's unlikely that it won't work out. Okay, he had got 2 golden packs. Like, golden packs are pretty cool. If you don't care about them, that's fine. That's your opinion. But golden packs are pretty cool. I'm pretty sure he got 2 golden packs. But you need to point out, I think, or like, I don't care about those rewards versus the rewards is shit. Because it's 2 different things. You don't care about those rewards. People who only play arena care less about packs. Although honestly, people like Dreads and myself who are infinite, golden packs are nice for us because we want signature cards. Because gold, like, we're not gonna run out of gold. So like, for us, it is cool. But yes, for people who only play arena and don't average over 7 wins or over 6 wins, yes, it's not great for them. And yeah, it's a lot. Like, if you're playing only arena, you get a significant amount of packs that, like, multiple times over, you get a complete collection. What do we take out, chat? Okay, I'm gonna look up these 2. Daydreaming versus Necrolite. Daydreaming has a higher win rate. What about the Chard? The Chard does have a lower one, right? But I do like having the Chards in. I really like the Chards. We'll go with this. Yeah, I haven't had a good golden pack yet.
Ysera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My long slumber has ended.
Probably a full mulligan, or will we keep that? Do you guys think it's another double Hamul? At least we got our coin. Please don't be double Hamul. Okay, it's just Rhea. Honestly, I probably should have ditched the Ogre Gang Outlaw.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of them.
Must have slept in. Stop and smell.
I have a feeling this guy is Rheastraza. Final ramp.
Hope never lost.
Okay, that should be pretty good. If he plays like the double arcane spell thing, I probably need to silence it. Man, it's crazy he's playing so many spells, but like he doesn't get the insane benefit from them. Yeah, he's definitely Starship good, which is crazy that he's at this high of wins. Also, he's could pretty easily play Drum Circle next turn and fucking destroy me.
Hope is never lost.
Stay alert, my children.
No, 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 no. That wasn't what he had in mind.
The world tree heals all.
His Starship with no actives. Unless he gets the Rogue Legendary Starship. What's he gonna do? Because if he kills this, he just dies. This was the only concern.
Time waits for no one.
How much life does he have? I've got 14. I'm one off lethal. I'm one off, right? $14 plus 10, I'm one off. I need a living roots to kill him. Fuck.
As you can see, my client is...
For a Mirtrasil! Time for the effort.
I think good we took the silence over living roots.
Time waits for no one. Answer the question.
Really, it went face. I guess we got 12. That was nice. That was fun. It was fun. The double Hamul, kind of annoying, but clean 12 win run. Impressive that that guy got so far with Hamul Druid. Second, 12 and 2. 2 golden packs. Pretty sick rewards. You get so many packs. It's actually disgusting. First sock. And now the golden packs. Can we get a signature legendary? A legendary? A golden legendary? Signature legendary! I don't really play rogue, but signature legendary. People saying the arena rewards suck. Signature that's pretty cool. Oh, and because everything you generate will be a signature if possible, which means you'll have no idea what the cards do. Sadness. Wait, Warlock has a higher win rate than Priest? I guess you don't always get the good deck as Priest. We can do a quick poll. Or I don't know. There's a few people here. Maybe I'll play a little bit more. I think a little bit more. Maybe we don't do variety today because I started late, because I slept in, because I got to sleep really late. Screw it. We just go shaman, right, chat? We just go shaman. No poll. No poll needed. We're going shaman.
Visions of death, and now you are here.
Dude, all streams are dictatorships, okay? Show me one stream that isn't a dictatorship. The Lorthamar is a big no. Yeah, I think it's Ignis. Okay, but does Dos always put up every class, or does he limit it if he already played the class? What if chat wants to see the same class twice in a row? Does he allow that? Or is he a dictator and says no? Yeah. Cap. Okay, where's my imbue? Also, or, okay, maybe we need to focus on, okay, Standard Elemental, if I don't get Wind Fury, can be good. Imbue. Imbue. Okay, 2 imbues in the first half. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. I mean, it's another Forge and the other ones kind of suck. Origami Crane is okay. Imbue. Was Lightning Reflexes better in that spot? Probably. But Imbue? I don't really like Lightning Storm. I don't really like the other cards there either. I've never been offered so many Forge cards. I have a feeling that it's gonna be correct to not take the 10. I think I have 5 Forge cards.
Nerzul versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Could it be the son of Gromash?
Sure. I'll lazily keep the Meltamental. We do have 4 imbues, which is like, and you can get more. I will like, it's a low curve Ignis deck. Which is interesting, like, Ignis being my finisher could be fine.
strong as an oak.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
If he hero powers and like, I think we're fine with that.
Mortals, so full of sin.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
This place is scary. Here further into the cosmos than any before us. I must consider.
I'm hoping to get Aspect's Embrace. Might not be able to.
Mortals, so full of sin. Explosions! Now in color!
Did you already beat Claire Obscura, Rattlegore?
No tomb can hold me! No tomb can hold me!
He bought you Stellar Blade. Why do you think he was telling you to play it so that you could guide me?
I must choose.
I mean, you can reject gifts. You could wait a little and wait for me to play it. And then once you see me play it, you'll be like, wow, this game is actually incredible.
All to ashes.
Oh, look at that. Double damage, chat. Double damage. Suck it. -2. Fine. This is for me, not for Peach. Okay.
Warriors of the frozen wastes.
So it's actually more damage if I just attack his face. I remember I was playing against someone that was way better than me in Dota one time. And I figured the only way I would win is if I just got lucky with runes. So I was like showing up to the rune. I was just banking on the 50-50. And I hit the first 3 times in a row. And then they accused me of hacking. So then in response, because I didn't feel like screenshotting, I accused everyone else of hacking and said that they all had to provide a screenshot.
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
This is annoying. Can't kill him. That's good.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
If only I got this a little sooner. This was a very long first game.
Join!
What dreams
How is Genshin 114 gigabytes? Isn't that a mobile game?
calling for you?
Dude, how is Ignis my lowest win rate card?
I raise, you fold.
Water my back.
What a find!
Still thirsty.
The Cenarian circle brings
Nature
aid.
waits for no one but me. Follow the flutterwings!
The courage of man shall not fail. Ah!
Job done.
Oh, we imbuing. I also need the forge eventually.
Time is running out. Ooh, a bit warm up here.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
You call that a blade? I've got three.
Is Dr. Stein here? That's not good.
Doom
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Break your roots. Tremble before the might of the briar.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
The Titan's blade shall never die. Our decreers will suffer endless torment. The last dregs of goodness in me are gone.
Did that just...
No.
Grow big and strong.
This is a little worrisome. Like, what if he has, Oh man, that is worrisome.
Time is running out.
That was actually, like, that's a really tough situation. Because, he was basically could have just solo the forest over and over and over. Why is he above 10 mana? Yeah, but I don't see a card over here. Oh, but my client crashed. So yeah, he probably just played the ramp card at some point.
Doom calls. I will grant you a monstrous discount. running out. Nobody attack me!
How is that not Forge? Where was I? Like, it was right. Fuck. How does that not register as Forge? Okay, it's a deck tracker, maybe.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
They're alive!
May attack you!
Safety is not our concern.
Time is short. Time is running out. I am released! Too cold.
It's supposed to evolve into something else, right? It's not supposed to stay.
Gaze into the nether. Find your power.
Eat a dick.
Trial must end.
Stellar Blade has captivating visuals. Why do you think you're VIP right now, Rattle? Stellar Blade.
Versus Uther.
I will fight.
The first thing I saw was Stellar.
type Stellar Blade in Google, first thing you get is Stellar Blade mods, which I'm sure are all very tasteful.
These texts! I cannot read
The mods are to cover her up. Mission Impossible.
By petal and sword.
I cannot wait to read these.
Reporting for duty. The courage of man shall not fail.
Thorn in your side.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Thorn in your side.
Not this day. I'm going to throw the book at
This is a small issue. So it was like right here when I played it last game. I don't know how that didn't register as Forge.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
Reporting for duty.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Pull some more!
Stand strong, children.
Pull some more!
Not this day.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
That's gonna get really big.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so he's full health.
Pull some more!
Not this day.
Job done.
But we're gonna get broomed out of our fucking minds.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I don't want to play this because then I can't play this. Also, man, I needed that armor probably.
So if I would have traded that in first, we would have been fine. I'd still have a minion on board.
These texts! I cannot read them.
My hand is too full.
Well, that was pretty lucky.
I cannot wait to read these.
Reporting for duty.
Doom calls.
Not great. We are not in a good spot. Oh, fuck. Wait, this gives 6 attack. Am I just dead? Okay, I think we call it, chat. I think that's the end of this stream. It was a good run. Or end of Hearthstone for the day. We're not gonna look at the new cards because then you can't back out. He did drop his Libram load on me. It was pretty painful. I'll play like a game of League and then call it. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I probably play more Arena tomorrow. And some Monster Train 2, I think, will be my plan. I was above Plat, Emerald, then Diamond. I don't think you'll ever see me beat Diamond on stream. Emerald I can get back to. I'm only gold right now.
Afraid of the dark.
But
I've been doing pretty well recently. Why is our Wukong?
They are nothing before me.
I mean, if all he plays is Gwen, Lakari can hit Diamond. As I think Lakari maybe, I don't know if he hit Masters or not. He can play Gwen well. Outside of that, we don't really talk about it. But he can play Gwen well. Into a fucking assassin, he's like, yeah, I want to play the squishiest support. Like, it's a fucking, like... Yeah, brand support. Like, I don't even think they banned Silas. Gonna Google Wukong support. Seems like there are crazier things, but it's unlikely to be any better than the meta picks. Wait.
Without remorse. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So the laning is fine. I'm not worried about the laning. I'm worried about post lane, which is like 2/3 of the game.
30 seconds until minions spawn. I smell fear. Minions have spawned. The quiet before battle. A summoner has disconnected.
Dude, why are you being a dick? Okay, that actually messes me up so bad. Also, our mid disconnected. So...
Of fury.
I will try to get another game. I considered calling it there. I considered it, but I'm not I'm a better person than that. Yeah, I'm sure my team's gonna be really incredible this next game. I don't think Tarek is gay. Soraka has the Dongan. Isn't it just a horn? I guess you could stick it in a hole. Dude, a good Soraka is fucking annoying. And then a bad Soraka is hilariously useless.
They are nothing before me. Dude, that was like milliseconds from the stream ending. It's always insane to me when people don't like take teleport and then not flash. Like how do you need your panic button? On wings of fury.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Without remorse.
Minions have spawned.
The quiet before
I really like to, if I get invaded, you guys are fucking going to deal with someone not trying very hard.
The dragon nears.
Uh-oh. You realize I'm a fucking Ivana, right? You want me to all in level 3?
The enemies of democracy will fall.
They're so fucked down there, and I can't help them.
I smell fear. Without remorse. An ally has been slain. The quiet before battle.
Oh my god, he's so low. That's so sad.
An ally has been slain.
That's so sad.
On wings of fury.
Fuck, and the lane is pushing.
They should run now.
How am I not level 5?
The dragon nears. I go.
Is he running? What? I got you. I got you. Three, two, one. Yeah. There wasn't much you could do to help.
An enemy has been
I don't
slain.
blame him too hard there. Nice, that was pretty good by Bob.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. Place their hand. The might of Demacia will prevail.
Oh my god, I'm so slow. I got it, I got it, I got it. Ugh. What was so slow?
I smell fear. An ally has been slain.
He's not gonna be happy with me. I don't know, I mean, I'm showing up, I'm dealing damage. I don't know what slowed me so much there. I felt like I was running in molasses.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I gotta help bottom. This game's spiraling.
They have faced nothing like me.
Three, two, one. I mean, I got them to back up. I'm not gonna say that was a like. I think that was okay.
Without remorse.
Okay. Thank you, Aquatic Grass. Yeah, I've never played Talon. I was just like, man, what was that? Okay, when they come back, they slow.
On wings of
I was like, I know Akali can't do that. Well, I assume Akali can't do that. Yeah, I can't help you. Dude, they are running his ass down and I don't have my ult.
enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I don't... I, like... Now it's 100%. It wasn't, like, 10 seconds ago.
The quiet before battle.
Did he slow me again? I guess it's fine. I mean, I got 2 dragons.
An ally has been slain.
But our team ain't doing great, and I have no kill participation. Oh, but that's feet.
The dragon rears. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, I think you're dead.
They should run.
I'll decide what I get next. Should have bought something. AP, AD, AD. Probably don't need tenacity, maybe? Probably steel caps. Or sword shoes. Dude, I'm legit just farming. I'm 0, 0, and 0. Our bot lane is 2 double kills, which is really good.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Okay, if there's anything here, we steal it. Nothing there, okay. Oh, it's coming. We'll go steel cap.
They have faced. An ally has been
No,
slain.
God, he's just fucking murdering them.
An enemy has been slain.
Am I attacking the tiny ones?
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Yeah, I don't have my ult. What do you think I'll do?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Also 2 versus 1.
On wings of fury.
I hate these guys. Like, you guys are expecting me to initiate a free gank. And
Your team has destroyed a turret.
fuck, we're so fucking fucked. I don't have my ult.
Enemy killing spree. They are An enemy has been slain.
I can get my ult and I can join you in a second.
Rampage. Without remorse. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampagers.
I don't have my fuck out of smite. I did.
But I won't close my eyes. Ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. I go. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
He blamed me for fucking suiciding
A summoner has
away from the fucking tower. I smited so I could join him in the fight.
I smell fear.
Okay, well, Echo's asking to get muted, so I'll oblige. Like, there ain't much I can do outside. Like, now my ult's gone and I'm out of moves.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, don't fight on Shyvana without ult.
The enemies of Demacia will fall. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'm aware of these. Let me kill this. Okay, we can do it now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we're giving up a lot of our base to do this.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Without remorse.
It's better if I flank, right? No, they're not gonna keep pushing.
Are they? Yeah, they can.
The dragon nears.
That was so much. Ornn is so fucking rich.
On wings of fury.
Like, I don't know how we kill Ornn. Wait, why are you backing?
I go.
I can't see her.
An ally has been slain.
In death we fight.
If you don't finish him. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's just the Senna alive. Holy fuck. You coward.
They have faced nothing.
Well, yeah, the issue is that she backed. The issue is the Senna backed right before the fight started, and then our support got caught. I am working on it. You guys don't seem... I need Fury. I need Fury now. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I need one more attack. Okay.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Where is he? Where is he? God, it's so unfair how fast he can run.
They should run now.
Our fucking Samira. Like, what is that? What are you going to accomplish? I tried to get my ult as fast as possible.
An ally has been slain.
I did not know there was an Ornn here.
Fuck off. I hate this Samira already. Man, that was my kill. She's already fed. She doesn't need money. I need money.
An ally has been slain. The dragon nears.
Okay, you're warding it.
Without remorse. Has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I'm so poor. I have no kills. Yeah, I was pretty impressed that my team actually went in there. This isn't even good.
They should run now.
I'm 200 gold short. But they're gonna die mid soon, it looks like. Red buff is up soon. Everyone wants a red buff. So I could have a big item spike here, but
They have faced nothing like me.
no fucking way.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Did everyone die while I chased them?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's dying for the inhib.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, you got it. I was like, dude, what if you don't get it?
An ally ally has been slain.
I don't think that was great. I'm not a tank! I'm like an extremely... Oh wait, I don't want to kill it right now.
The quiet
I want a big rod, right? I mean, it's 65. Oh, shit. I don't want to back and come right back. For a rod. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, why is our TP not matching Ornn?
I smell fear.
An enemy has been slain.
On wings of fury.
Dude, we can totally fight. I missed. But he's dead. He can't jump. He might end. I don't think I helped him enough. I think it's worth it for me to do this.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I don't know if I can do this. Okay, what the fuck melted it? Dude, they do so much damage and they were making me do that by myself.
They have faced nothing like me.
Holy fuck.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
should run.
Your team has destroyed.
He's alive. Senna.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
This is crazy. Samira diff gang. Samira may have been a little of a difference. I don't think I can honor him though. We're honoring that Orin. So I'm operating as a tank, but I shouldn't be. It's because my team didn't choose and act like I should be the damage. Wow, wait, I got 4 honors? I honored no one on the team. Wait, oh, I got honored by Talon. Not the Yorick. Didn't honor the carry? Dude. Yeah, I know she carried. But, like, her job is to carry. Her job is to do damage. Granted, she did do a fucking lot of damage. I feel like she could have, like, I don't know. Like, she did so much fighting by herself. My job isn't to gank, my job is to farm and get objectives. I mean, well, once I hit level 6, I can gank, and I did gank, and I relieved them of a lot of pressure bottom with my ganks. They didn't result in kills, but they were sitting under tower, like, getting shit on early, and I show up, and then they have to back. Like, the, Senna and the Braum had the back after my gank. Did I only gank once? Maybe. I thought I ganked twice, but that one gank was... No, that was a huge gank, okay? Okay, we're gonna watch that gank, okay? To, like, look at what the situation was. And see that it unlocked the lane. My perfectly timed gank. Although it might be hard to find. Here. Okay, I'm 7. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So, like, look, they're getting their shit pushed in. They're even on CS. But, like, they can't really do much. She's basically just, like, using her Q to auto. Like, they're in a tough spot right now. But then look at this. I smite, like, look at that. She's got no health left. She can't farm. And then I show up. Like, they're about to be stuck under tower, and then I'm like, boom! I force out the ult. I almost hit him again. And now they have to back. Do they not back? They don't back. Okay, they don't back and then they die. Okay, they stayed. Wait, does the kill not happen? It's in a minute. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That gank won the game. It was a great gank, okay? Like, they were stuck under tower. I showed up. Did damage. Forced an ult. Forced his ult. And then Samira was able to get a clean back. And then they came back and double killed him. Wasted my ult. It wasn't a waste. It was efficient use. Okay. But we're gonna call it. I'll send you guys over to Collins. I'll be back tomorrow.